Boom! Hello, everyone! Not the cleanest transition ever, but we managed to make it happen. Hello, everyone! Thank you! Welcome, Paige! Welcome, Kragan! Welcome, Akagor! Welcome, Holo! Welcome, everyone! It's time for another PvP raid. So, as many of you that are on the Discord have heard, we do have a bit of a join if you want to participate event tonight that includes a bunch of you guys. So feel free to hop in and participate as well. We'll get the party and everything together. But don't have many updates for what we're doing. The grind in Alchemy up to 46 has been very slow. Plus, I haven't spent a ton of time on it. And so yeah, it's just been slow, but that's okay. I've been chewing on what role I wanted to play tonight when doing the raid, whether I wanted to be one of our DPS roles, because we look just amazing as our Dragoon, you know, in all of our awesome armor. Look at that. It's just so sick. It looks so good. We look good as our Black Mage. We just finished getting level 50 in last stream as well. Even the monk, we was taking pictures of. We got the highlight video out. Holo's got it over on the Holo plus Jake channel. If you haven't checked out the highlight, it's really a nice compilation of the whole monk story in one go. There's so much good stuff going on, but I think we're going true adventurer mode, which is our paladin. We're gonna stick with it, even though I have no idea what I'm doing as an adventurer, or not as an adventurer, but for the raid. This is classic. This is us. This is Jake. This is how awesome we look. And I'm gonna be a little sad when we eventually get our new gear because I'm just so used to this particular gear, this particular look and everything. It's gonna be like, oh, are we already done with our current gear? It's been such a long time. But I'm looking forward to new shiny awesome stuff as well, because technically we don't have any shiny gear at the moment, no glowy swords or anything, so we'll get there down the road. But yeah. Oh, is it PvP? Actually, did I say PvP? I don't think it's PvP. PvE. But it is player participation. So you're welcome as viewers to join and to laugh at me as I die a bunch and totally forget what it is that I'm doing as a tank and how to do things. So, because I even have all of this here going on right now. So let me get rid of some of this. I've gotten, especially with Black Mage, actually uses a lot of the third bar tool tips and stuff. So I've kind of gotten a little bit more used to Alt 1 2 3 4, Control 1 2 3 4, and then just normal 1 2 3, which is what my currently settings are. So this is all of my AoEs. Don't really need shirk. We already have prominence right there. Why do we have it twice? Get out of here. What are you doing? Okay, and then this is 1 2 3 4. There's an attack. Yeah, that stores MP, which is, I mean, not great, but we don't really need it so much. So, okay, cool. And then I'm also getting in the habit of, hey, eat eggs! We gotta eat our eggs for our food. But starting off streams and just starting off game sessions with food, I made a bunch of food as a culinarian, literally to burn through our inventory of stuff. You can see I'm getting better at inventory management. Okay, all of y'all in the chat that's been watching me this whole time, all these different streams, I'm improving little by little, just a little bit. We're getting there. And then trying to use some potions as well when I'm running around doing stuff. So let's potion. Well, once we get in, we'll potion ourselves up. But are we even looking in the right direction? I just saw the bench over there, and I was like, no, we got to go over here to this outlandish man. So there's important tank mechanics. I'm sure he'll pull you through it. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, hi, Lavava. Kragan, what's up? Have I made a mess already? I'm sure that I have. All right. Oh, you've already made the party. You've already got the party going on and everything. Awesome. Wind up Slade. Are you Akagor? Did you change your name? Because that's not Laki. But you seem to be wearing the same outfit. I can't remember now. But, oh no, there you are. Yeah, I was about to be like, it's totally a different name, but there you are. There's a little Thaumaturg. So cute. All right, so what do we got so far? We've got... Oh, Sureblood can go away. Get out of here, Sureblood. Love you, but you're gonna have to go. You need to be invited to the party, Lalaki. Oh, I've definitely sent friend request, 100%. And then, oh, we can't invite you. We can't invite you because we are not in charge of the party. So, there we go. So we have a healer, tank. Is it 2? Is that thaumaturgy? That's a great laugh. Oh my gosh. It's like just on the edge of crazy. it lasts so long. Scholars. Okay. Oh, they're like glasses. I totally get that. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then... Oh, I could have just examined. That's fair, too. And then that's Summoner. So I wonder why Summoner has that kind of icon. I'm getting distracted already. Maya, are you here to join the party, too? Add me, too. I'm Myri. Myri. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Send you a friend request, but that's going to be up to Holo Lovava to add you. But beautiful. Welcome, welcome as well. Oh, you got the bandage across the eyes thing. That's so cool. That's a straight up, like, I don't know if you play League of Legends or not, but like Lee Sin, where it's like, I don't even need to see, you know? I go off of the spirits and ethereal energies and stuff. That's really cool. And you're another summoner as well. Man, summoners and scholars are really popular in this crowd. I love it. All right, well, cool. I'm not gonna waste too much time since y'all are spending a bunch of time hanging out here as well. So welcome, welcome. Let's get on with the legacy of Allag. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The one Jake Hilton himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? I'm going to turn the music down just a smidge. Not less than the culminated knowledge of a fallen civilization. Oh, this is about the Allagan as well. A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own ability stands to profit handsomely from this venture. Oh, ventures? I'll take ventures. I need more of them. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing the opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambros at St. Coinox. It's like Coinox? Coinox find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. All right. Well, off we go to seek Rambros. It's a bit of a journey, but... Wait, it's just here in Moradona. Yeah, we could just fly over there. All right, mount up, everyone. I don't have a vehicle with a bunch of rides, but, you know, we go. I guess you don't necessarily need to follow me. You can just wait for me to come back, probably. So, that's the Crystal Tower up ahead. You hardly get to see through all of the fog, but it is super cool. This atmospheric oil is just crazy looking. I love it, watching it on the map, all of the party members trailing out. That's so neat. It's so cool. Okay. Rambros. The summoner icon is supposed to be the horn, and it's on the head. Oh, okay, because they have the little, like, unicorn horn thing they wear. So... Summoner Scholar is efficient for quickly leveling multiple roles for an alt, and at least that's why I'm a scholar. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, because because you can do that kind of dual role, so that's why a lot of people have it on their alt accounts rather than the main accounts. That makes sense.
Why, if it isn't Jake Hilton himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit?
We're here to seek fortunes in the story of the Allagans.
You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the adventure we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could do well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation?
But of course. I'm an adventurer, after all.
I rather thought you'd say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first...
Jake, I thought it was you. Oh, it's Sid! Hey! What brings you to St. Koinax?
Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, historic-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes?
No.
I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, has caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us.
Ha-ha, has he? Glad you'll have you aboard, Jake. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteering for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Koinok are tasked with unearthing the secrets of a long-followed Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. It's been a while since we've seen Sid, so it's really cool to see him again. But I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity. I mean, we also did a lot more with the coils, which is just insane. Insane, but he doesn't necessarily know that. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskaiva simply awoke it. I mention this by a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist yourself. Oh, the Lalafell with his eyes all turned off to the side. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalmund before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legantus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contract the suns and propose the tower be explored. Great shot of the tower, too. That might be the thumbnail. You never know. Little history lesson. Oh, blue, green, red. All right. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral era. It now stands... How is it hidden underground? It's super tall! That's crazy talk. Sid, you're crazy. But it was freed... Wow, that's... Yeah. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Hey, I'll take that sword. It's a cool looking one. Looks like some puzzles. Now, if I have any guess, you would need to find a red and a green and a blue gem, and then put them in the center, spin them clockwise 3 times and counterclockwise. Oh! Nope! We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancients' wisdom, Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen, the 8 Sentinels. Oh, there's 8. There's yellow, okay. As the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. So we need yellow, too. So 4 crystals. Why not simply fly over them in airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Alright, speedrunning tactics time. Alright, if you've been following the speedrunning guide, you would already have been able to hack in and break into the thing to get the crystals to... My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Jake, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Anti-air support too strong. They've been warming up those missiles. I guess probably more lasers. I would assume that the technology they have, probably lasers. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Speak with Rambos once more. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by the powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. So we just have to be a bender, the avatar. All right. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Unless you're... Well, I wonder if you have to use the aetheryte crystals, you know, to kind of counter them. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. There you go. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free from the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were it any other way, we would not ask you to do this, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, make for Lenosha, where both the Sepsa spawning grounds and the Ugamoro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. But whatever you do, please, be careful. All right, we're going to have to go survey and steal some crystals. Thievering some crystals. Well, let's start with the Ugamaro mines, shall we not? The mines are a fun one. What? Party members were unable to teleport. Oh, probably Slade. Oh, I gotta switch over my chat to party chat. Sounds good. Oh, did someone need to disappear for a minute? I didn't see the chat. I was in the middle of discussing stuff. It's okay. All right. Come on, Nathanael, let's go. We can skip over some of these. All right. I'll take the warm up. Oh, got a marauder there. That's cool. He cleared the way for us a little bit. Wow, he literally cleared the way for us. Thank you! Random person. He just cleared the whole thing. We just walked right in. He knew we were coming. It's a trap! Oh, cool! Mayari was here this whole time, just waiting. Awesome. Okay, So we got, wow, that was it. We got the Flawless Earth Crystal. And now we're off once again. Boom, done. Easy. All right. Do. Whoa. Oh, that's Black Mage attire? That's really cool, Black Mage attire. Oh, it probably just a, glamour. I love the salute. I wonder if, you could do kind of a 7 O lowercase o L to do the flame salute, because you put your hands on either side. We're just gonna fly right over the spawning grounds. I don't know if we've been out quite this far. Oh, this is the docks where they did the actual summoning. Okay, yeah, we have. Though a lot of it was, and I was so busy with the cutscene that I totally missed that there were things going on. Nice. Let's search for the crystal. Feel like we're gonna have to beat up some Scalekin first. Finkin? Oh yeah, because they're water-based. Nice. Whoa! What? Are you summoning Bahamut? Wait, what? That's huge! That was your summon? That's crazy. That's not fair. You get to summon full-on dragons and monstrosities. That's just insane. Just faint. Just knock me out. Alright, back we go. Oh, also, if you hadn't watched the last stream, we have the wind-up Nanimo, which is so adorable. I have not yet once been like, oh, I'm gonna put Nanimo away. She's just so cute. And not only can you like back in and she'll climb up onto your shoulder, but she just does it automatically sometimes. She'll just go for a climb, come and hang out. It's so cute. Summoner summon Bahamut. That's so awesome. Shows your true strength. How progresses your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? Not too hard with flight. Got them both. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Jake. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zarok, the war camp of the Eorzea in Thanalan, and the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Corothus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I should look forward to hearing word of your resounding success. All right. Come on, Lavava and friends. To Thanalan. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to skip. I guess we'll do Thanalan first. We'll do it in order. We'll do it in order. Why not? Quick say and make sure someone start playing Summoner. They also summon another epic creature, one you know from Coils. Wait, the Phoenix? The Phoenix? That'd be awesome if it is the Phoenix. Another dragon mount that we need to collect. That's one thing I'm going to probably end up doing is I'm going to way after I finish this story, I'm just going to start a list. I don't want to collect all the mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. That's way too much. I don't have time for that. Well, I just want to collect all the dragon mounts. Anything that looks like a dragon mount, I'm going to go around and collect it. I'm going to get a big old list and be like, yep, all these dragons, they're all going to be mine. We're going to be the dragon master. Tame all of the dragon beasts. Ah, the Phoenix, that's so cool. We get to summon Grandfather himself. All right. People... I vaguely remember that. Yes. Yes. They basically was like, you can call upon me, in air quotes, you know, and as some say there is the ability. That's exactly what you're referring to as the summoner. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It has summoner in the name, so you'd think that, we've been able to put two and two together. That's so cool. We will definitely have to check that out. I'd love to do all the jobs to 90, you know, that just feels like the completion, the true completion. No, I'm not teleporting back just yet. I have to check over here. Every time we've been to Thanaland, we've checked for the elusive turtle that supposedly I have to complete for this hunting quest. And I've got to check again and see. Is the turtle over here? I like turtles. Yes. Does not look like it's here. Some are connected to fates, some are not. So, I think someone said that it was a fate/event, so I could kind of cheat a little bit and just look to see if there's a fate event in the area. And that should give me a rough idea of to whether or not the turtle's here, but... Alright, off we go. Back to Karthus now, and the Ixali. Their little encampment in the snow, which is way too cold. You might regret that sentiment once you realize what every Shadowbringer's extreme trial mount is and how long it takes to grind them. I'm such a pro gamer, that's going to be no issue for me. No issue at all. I got this. I'm totally kidding. 16 hours of grinding later for a single mount. I'm never doing this again. Boom. I have to kill at least one of each, because it feels a little cheating to just fly in and immediately hit your quest thing. It's like, come on, you gotta do a little bit of adventuring. You gotta fake it like you're actually, you know, working for it. Oh, wait, Raban? I wonder if Raban and, the wind-up Nanamo interact together. That'd be really fun. How do you kick Nanamo off your shoulder? Oh, you just walk up and pet him? That's so cute. Good doggy. Good. He didn't like me petting me. He did not like me petting him. He was so calm with my Ari at him, just like, hello. And then I walk up and he's like, get out of here. Now I feel sad. But I think you have to get Nanamo down off your shoulder. So I wonder if doing beckon again would pull her off the shoulder, but... Oh, really? Fascinating. Yeah, she was on my shoulder for me. That's why I didn't even try. I didn't, hang out at all. That's fascinating. But a super cool, good thing to know is that just because I see her on the shoulder doesn't mean necessarily that that's what everyone sees. Okay. Exactly me when I had to do a 93 ruby runs for a mount and each take 8 minutes. How much total time is that? That's that is hours and hours and hours. 93 runs? Jeez.
Jake, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen?
Yes, we were indeed. Then did all these on foot. Felt more questy than flying in, yoinking crystals and teleport away. Yes, Slade, I agree that, doing them on foot probably feels a little bit better. I don't want to take a ton of time doing this, especially since knowing there's a bunch of you kind of hanging around and participating. But it is fun. Holo and I've done that before, where we actually have, like, charge and run through all the tunnels and everything and kill stuff. It's a lot more in the experience of having to battle your way into these areas, so...
Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would just be embarking on the journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you required are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. They are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, and they need to be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services once again.
No shock at all. Sand it down.
If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, but one might as well call them one substance, named Aether Sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether Sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish.
Oh, so the abrasive material itself is potentially more valuable than the stones. Fascinating.
Given the rarity of these materials in questions, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether Sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals.
We were just too fast. I know.
I am well aware that acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties.
Is that foreshadowing? Because they've mentioned this a couple of times.
That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase. Instead, you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of Aether Sand we require.
Okay. Well, it just so happens that we're a pretty decent goldsmith ourselves. Level 39 ain't too shabby, alright? That's what I'm saying. Serendipity and I, we know each other pretty well. So we'll go chat with Serendipity. Helped her out on many occasions with the orders that she gets. Just a little bit of AR role-playing fluff gives AR a lot more personality, but it slows the pacing a bit. Yeah, and when it's just me, I definitely dive into a bit more of that fluff, you know? I definitely enjoy it. The amount of times that even when I'm solo playing and just grinding some of the crafting skills on the side, that I will spend the time, as absurd as it is, to just walk around Thanalan and walk between different quests or whatever, is really enjoyable, because you feel like you're truly engaged in the world and experiencing the world a lot more when you're not just like rushing from point to point and teleporting everywhere. It's a lot of fun, but I also want to respect people's time as well, and so there's a fine balance that's had when it comes to this sort of stuff, and I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Serendipity, can we even do this? Oh, this is starting our level 35 Goldsmith's quest. Haha, that's hilarious. But I think we're going to have to change over to our other, back to being an adventurer, to convince her we need her assistance.
Ah, Master Kelted, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask?
We have payment. Wow, literally 1 gil pouch. All right. But it's a bulging gil pouch. It's very full of gil. Super gil. Mega gil.
You're here on behalf of the Sons in St. Cornic? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before you can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemima over
Oh, we're already here.
I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
Oh, it's Biggs! Come on, there must be something you could do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design.
I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you're offered as a partial payment.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretched our research budget as it is. I suppose a man could do without a midday meal for a year or 2.
Biggs, good to see you again.
Jake, it's been too long. What brings you here then?
I forget he's got a little bit of like a Scottish accent.
Got your eye on something expensive, have you?
The same sand that you do.
Give me the sand.
Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time.
Oh, no. You're here for the bloomin' aether sand, aren't you?
Yeah, we kind of need it for what we're doing, too.
Well, I can't deny the Allagan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? When I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system.
A crystal cannon?
We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short,
or sand it down,
our design calls for 4 varieties of aether sand. And that is why I just can't relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology and innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh?
While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Is he gonna add more gil to the pool?
All right. This badge is yours. I'll let you have it.
Thank you so much. You'll just kindly let us have it.
But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours.
That's up to Sid. We don't get to decide that.
I take that as a yes.
The silent and stoic Jake's silence is, just jump right in then. Thank you, Biggs.
It's not every day you get the chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2.
All right, I guess he comes along for the ride. That's only one of 4 different sands. How are we going to get the other 4? That's a huge question.
Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent on the stuff yourself. It just so happens I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in the northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him.
just in case your heroic example turns out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Alright, he's got a bodyguard. That's pretty cool. Off to Blue Fog we go, as we've gotten 1 of 4 already. He's actually got an Irish accent, much to my dismay. I am Irish. Why is that to your dismay? Irish accents are great. Once the gil runs out, we start punching to get it. Because Monk Job. So the sand was free, right? You're telling me that this guy, this little punk here's got more of a claim than mine? I think we're gonna have to have a little knuckle sandwich meal to work this one out. Experienced adventurer. Whoa! They all look exhausted. Save your greetings. When you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. What? You wish to... Is this it? Yeah, speak with the experienced adventurer, Bluefog. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarums were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. You didn't go back and get him? You left him? What? Wedge? What? A friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mine, Mithra mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. I think we're gonna have to go rescue Wedge again. How many times have we rescued him, Lavava? This is like the 2nd time we've had to go rescue him. Or 3rd. Quite often. Oh, all right, that was clean. That was clean. Yeah, we found him during the snow in Korthos, and I feel like there was at least one other time. Oh, he ran Maggie out into danger when he was trying to be a hero. I'd be a hero. All right, let's just go ham. Let's do it. All right. Wedge! 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 Thank you, Slade. I saw you poking your head in here, and I was like, oh, I think this might be where we go. He's cowering in the corner. Buddy! We're here to rescue again. How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into the bandit's lair, it's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Hi. Jake, it is really you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which pigs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes what looked very much like a plate with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh, dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers.
It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet.
I can help you look for it. It's fine.
You'll find the Aether Sand in my stead?
Yeah, we've already cleared most of the outside area.
Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Jake. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors.
Yeah, we took care of a bunch of them already. Don't worry, little guy. We'll find it. Hey, come here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're all taking a little napsy together. Hey, you. Get out of my way. All right. We found the Aether Sand. Look, the best crowd control is the best CC is death. Oh, maybe you could just stand over here and you're seeing explosions and little, particles of spells being fired out. Huh? Hey, Slade, what happened? What happened to them? Do you have a nice conversation? You look like you educated them. Jake, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? We just scooped it off the ground and shoved it into our coin purse. It's just a bunch of sand.
Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news.
You don't need to do that. You can just come and help us.
You're also on the mission to collect the Aether Sand? And you're working with the chief.
A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say?
I see. Well, then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Jake.
Thank you. Punch. Have a shield. Look at these guys. Clearly are lunatics. How many times have we beaten you up? How many times must I teach you the same lesson, old man? Our party is growing by the day. Back to Mordona we go. What fate is it? I couldn't tell from just looking at the description of the fate real briefly what it was we were supposed to fight there, but maybe we had to fight those lunatics more. You through the gate. Whoosh. Excuse me, guards. That giant spear of white light in the background. I stuck a watch in both of them. I watched the pockets very good.
Ah, Jake, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some of the Aether Sand. Tell me, which varieties did you find?
We have the fire-kissed Aether Sand. Mwah. And the earth-cradled Aether Sand. Aw, it's so gentle. It's like a parent. Cradling and kissing.
Ah, I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected. And 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly.
If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals.
Ting, 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 tang, tang, tang. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you can simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, it was a bit of an adventure this way and that way. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so darned intuitive, eh? Now then, they're determined to join us, are they? Inventive. Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where water or wind aspected types might be hiding?
Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit.
Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition.
Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Jake has won us for our cause, if only for a moment.
Cool. Options. Heaven's Eye Materia, Savage Aim Materia, Savage Might Materia, or Silver Pieces. Direct Hit, Crit Hit, Determination 4. Let's take Direct Hit. Why not? He who runs away lives to run away another day. More like bullied Biggs and Wedge to give them over. Again, you know what? If you're ever worried, we can just have a nice conversation with my new friends, Frank and Stein. I hear they're quite the monster of a weapon. All right. Performance for the ages. Thank you for the buffs!
Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago I asked a Garlean acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials.
Thancred?
Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expeditions, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimontrant, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be bought, it is he.
Alright. I feel like we're only going after 1 aether sand rather than 2 this time, but let's go to your favorite of the cities, Holo, and hang out with the Gridanians for a little bit. It'd be cool if, I suspect, that we actually get to talk to not just one of the off-the-side merchants, but one of the actual merchants in one of the stalls. That would be really neat, because we haven't gotten to interact with them besides just being NPCs that sell stuff. But if they are also able to be... if they're used for journeys as well, that'd be really cool. What's the closest one? This one right here. I think it's the leather crafters Aethernet crystal. Lovava, you beat me here already. As always, faster with the Aethernet than I am. Nope, off of this side NPC, but he's still cool.
Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in that place. Oh, you seem very undeterred. Oh, very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift?
We are, actually.
That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you'll know you're in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell.
All right. Well, let's go get some bacon then, shall we? I like me some bacon, just as the next guy. I like how over time, as we've done this, the party has kind of grown a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Eventually have a whole crowd. This direction. Zipping in and out of the trees. Oh, we gotta go through the cave, that's right. Whoosh. Alright. Wild hogs. Oh. The hulking hog carcass. Somebody already kill him? I think this is the same hog that we faced as, the Lancer, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, hold on. That's so cool. You're doing the presentation thing. That's awesome. I love that. Wait, but how did you turn off the little sparklies? Does it eventually fade away if you do it long enough? Or is it a different emote? It might have just, not shown up because when we showed up here, they were disappeared. That's so awesome. I love it. Oh, I could even turn and kind of rotate to be like, yes, presenting over here, presenting over here, presenting the hulking hog carcass. Awesome. Did you already kill it, Mayari? Is this your doing? I'm gonna say this. You already killed it. You knew we were coming, so you showed up and killed it just for us.
You're too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of the ore, but recently lain here. Nay, not so much as a speck.
Disembodied voice?
Ah, no. You'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen.
Got some sass.
As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternate source of aether sand with you, the wind-touch variety to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize under your nose. This is a race. The Ixali logging grounds to the North Shroud shall be our destination, and this is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win.
He said man, so I guess he is a man. All right, it's a race. I don't have time. It said for you too. Oh, man for you too. Or did it say this is a Lalafell race? Oh, okay, yeah. So it might just be the general use of the phrase, may the best man win. Oh, no. We gotta go. We gotta hurry, it's a race. Oh, we also need to eat some more eggs. There we go. Well fed on eggs. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs. Alright, where are we supposed to go? I'm skipping you, watchdog. I got more important things to deal with. Wind touch aether sand is going to be mine! Yeah. It's just... Yeah, it's literally not even fair. They don't even get a moment's chance. They're just like, boom. Assassination of the explosive variety. I love the interacting animation. You're just like, whoa, 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 check this out. Whoa, I can't, whoa.
Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the Aether Sand slipped my mind.
Who's toying with us?
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind touch abrasive is yours.
Yeah, I need the other one, though.
And yet, having been treated to such a more memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. The inequality must not stand. I insist you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray, retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans.
Okay, so who/what is this? It's just this direction. They... Can they float? Can they fly? Can they sting like a bee? They clearly enjoy toying with us. So they don't seem to be a antagonistic force. But instead just, yeah, I almost wanted to say that it was one of the sylphs. That the sylphs seem like the kind that like to toy or play with you. But it doesn't seem like it's the speech pattern is not the same as the self speech patterns. So the speech pattern seems just like a normal being. So not even the Moogles, right? That doesn't say Kupo or anything.
Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty.
What? Record history as it is made by mortal men, and I prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and mighty. So are we working with not a deity, like, what, a 12 or something? But they have physicality enough to pick up and move things, so...
Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal as you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine.
What, can you tell the future? Maybe I stop everything right here and I go, I don't know, polish gems for the next 17 hours or something. How do you know what the future holds? Nobody tells me what to do. What are you reacting to? You got bat fangs? Performance of the ages. Alright, do we got a full house of the engineers here yet? Or is it still just... Oh, wait, hold on. Now I am getting distracted. Look at them all up here. They're all just, like, on guard. You got a whole bunch of archers, a paladin, a marauder. I feel like she's over here, just a little too short to see over the wall. Like, she could barely see over top of it. And everyone's over here, all looking out. She's over here going like, oh, I don't want to ask. Oh, I can see clearly now that the rain's gone. Oh, okay. I guess she can see. Here, I thought it was going to be one of those, like, Legolas moments. Like, shall I get you a box? But, none of these have anything to say. That's so funny. You're staring at the wall. That's awesome. I'd pick you up and put you on the wall if I could, but that seems a little A little beneath your status. All right. She climbs onto my shoulder, which tells you what my status is. It would be cool if you were one of the Rokedans. They, are super huge. If Lalafell could climb onto your shoulder as well, that'd be really neat. Oh, Slade changed over to a samurai. Look at that. Awesome. Love the black sword. You look like Kirito from Sword Art Online. Kirito. The black blade. No, I don't want to. I click on too many things. I don't want to click on.
What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives?
We got both of them. Gifted by some kind extra force.
You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin to work on the crystals immediately.
Master Garland. I gotta remember that. X potion. We'll just take the silver pieces. We have a bunch of X potions already. There he is, working away.
There. That should do the trick.
Oh, they look like little fangs. Those are really pretty.
Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the...
How did I call it?
Fangs required to pierce the crystal's tower defense. My compliments, Master Garland.
Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Jake here is the one who should be thinking. The one you should be thinking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Well, let's do it then.
You can't go without us, Chief!
There they are.
Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you?
Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemald look ancient. All of their goggles. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged unto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed?
Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology.
Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could not be used to promote tyranny. That is not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have near twice doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. They're like, yeah, but we can learn a lot while we do it. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Familiar voice. Is it Thancred? 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 Oh, wait, no. Who? Y'shtola? Yida? Familiar voice, but I don't recognize who's from behind.
So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation?
Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about Eorzea. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier. Oh, this is the disembodied voice that we heard. Who is this? I've tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine.
Ho ho!
Ah. This is new. Oh, look at the eyes. Bright red and dark green. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Graha Tia. Grahatia, one of the students of Baldascion. Oh, student of Baldascion! That's so cool. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia, a bard by the look of the bow, and Mikote.
Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own.
I mean, he's a student of Baldascion. Sounds good to me.
So then, our fellowship is complete.
That grin.
And all stand ready to step into the unknown.
3 cheers for Noah! Who is Noah? He looks awesome. I love his bow. Noah? Oh, good explanation.
That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinok, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation.
Excuse me for a second. Appellation. It would be like a name or a title. Appellation. The city justifies its appellation, the Pearl of the Orient.
If our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history, I could claim that NOAH stands for Nominated Observers of Architects Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allagan Archmagus.
An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Little thumbs up.
Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, not that we apparently needed to do that, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart?
Yeah! That one bright red eye is so cool. Noah, ready! I keep saying Noah, but it's like a fancier version of just Noah. Presenting the beautiful and the aspiring. Show. Nope, wrong side. There you go, show right. Grahatia! He's so sparkly.
Gentlemen, the secrets of the ancient Allag beckon. Let us not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead my...
Slate just popping up and giving his arm a little hug. That's so cute.
It seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer, still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith with the large lopsided gate found on the southeast.
All right, to the southeast we go. Make your way to the gate located to the southeast. Oh, we've been there once before. We were doing, was it Paladin hunting? I think the Paladin hunt. And we had to kick the butt of a couple of these gigas. And we've actually been in here before, but it's cool to know that this is the entrance to the Crystal Tower area. Yes. Oh, don't slip. Lava, come back. Don't fall off the edge of that. All right. Mayari making a way for us already. All right, quick. Strike a beautiful pose. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Want to get a picture of our journey. Are we ready? I wonder what the stream delay is on that. How long it takes for you guys to hear when we walk up. Because doing stuff like that is really fun to do with the community.
The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal.
Now comes the interesting part. How do you get in when it's leaning on the side?
Cid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present.
I don't know, what do you think his voice is a little more... Trying to figure out how to have, like, variations in the voices. Oh, the skeleton of the dragon in the background is just so sick. We're here. Oh, that little lens flare. Anyone else getting shivers?
I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palatable.
Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. He's just gonna test it out, I bet. Yeah, boom! No matter how swift they may be. Oh, he's trying to see if the arrow could kind of slip past it. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, let me demonstrate.
Chief, it's too...
dangerous to allow anyone else to risk their life testing one?
Quite right. I made the darn things. It's my job to see that they work.
Oh, Cid, be careful. Be careful. Maybe point first. He put his hand first. Explosions. Yeah, I definitely would have done point first, like a weapon. Success.
I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs.
As a cat. Ah. Big's turn. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I got a fang for you. Another one bites the dust. Look out. Do we get the honor of the last one? Looks like we do. The last one is yours, old friend. It seems only right. Careful. Careful. Oh, we looking like a true adventurer. Our outfit is just like chef's kiss. 20 seconds for me, but my internet is really bad right now. Okay, so 10 to 15 seconds. I'll keep that in mind. Ha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Yeah, what about the inner defenses?
Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation.
I think I want to give him more of like a energy, like a kid energy.
Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Jake and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower.
What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure.
We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Jake here fits that description better than anyone I know.
Aww.
And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Jake and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of the ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, Historian Grahatia.
His face looks so disappointed.
Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man?
Jake, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Jake.
On we go. It is only fitting that we're doing all of this with the Ironworks gear as well. The sword and shield. The Labyrinth of the Ancients is now accessible. Are you ready? I can't hear you! Oh. Whoa! Wait, so that goes up. Hold on, real fast. Can I jump? I can. So, is the door gone now? Or can you just kind of click through? Oh, wait, I can't even fly? You can't fly here. Oh, interesting. So it's the same map, but it just, yeah, skips you to the side. Okay, Crystal Gate. Got it. That's cool looking right there, too. It's so bright. I bet it'd be even harder to see at night, because it's all kind of blurred out. The duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed by 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class, job icons, and HP bars of the alliance members will appear on the right of the party list. By joining forces with the parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Alright, so this is where we need to do the party finder stuff, right? Ah, very cool. 'Cause you're the best. Whoa, that is a long, long fall. Like, what if, I guess you're supposed to jump into that, but like, what if you miss? Sure, blood, save me! That is... Oh, and the music hits just right. Wow, even the sun is at a really good angle for this. So I wonder if you could have done all those cutscenes at night if you had come at a different time. Alright, we should get a screenshot here. Party has been disbanded. Oh, because we're now Alliance A. Okay, everyone turn around and face this way. We'll wait for Holo to get over here. And we'll get a selfie. Here, I'm gonna scoot over. Sorry, excuse me for a second, Mayari. I gotta scoot to the middle just so that I could get all 4 of us together one shot. Strike a pose. Awesome. The thumbs up. Do it again. Because I totally missed the screenshot when you were doing it. Wait a minute. If we... Hold on. We're going to rearrange here for a second. All right. Lavava, go into the middle where I just was. There we go. All right, so now we have the 2 Lalafell in the middle and the 2 Aura on the outsides. And now everyone emote to the center. There we go. Now we're getting it. G-pose. I gotta back up here a little bit. Camera, back up. Yeah, exactly. But I've got to hide the other companions and okay. Oh, I'll jump out. Cancel. Cancel. Slade, get in here. All right, so yeah, Slade, go. You can go ahead and jump into the center. Slade, hop into the center. Oh, what? Unavailable while forming line? Okay, well, I'll just say it in general then. Say. Slade, hop in the center. Down in the middle. There we go. That's so cute. Oh, what an awesome party. And get rid of... There we go. And then, there we go. Oh, what an awesome group! Look, I'm happy for it to take all day long if we get cool screenshots like this. Do it again real quick. I didn't get to hear me in about 10 seconds, but I missed the screenshot on it, so I'll wait for you to do it again. Hands on the hips, so proud. Because even the shrug is kind of like presenting. There you go. Haha, check it out. It's so cool. I'll put all these screenshots on the Discord afterwards. All right. That's so beautiful. Ugh. Ugh, you all just stunned me with your gorgeousness. That's totally okay. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Mayari has the Plays Dead emote too. Oh, you're a Reaper class. That's a great look for the Reaper. Do it. Let's go. That's all right. Right, perfect attendance. I'll slake on a B minus. How about that? Oh, is that an Allagan book? All right, hold on. Actually, I should, while we're sitting here. Let me beckon. Oh, I can't even type. Beckon. And see if she'll get off the shoulder. No, she won't. Okay, so I need to do something. I can't even do emotes to get her off because... Oh, I think sitting? No, she still stays on for that. Stays on for that. No, that's terrible. Slash dismount. Nanamo, get off my shoulder! I want you to interact with Rabon. I wonder if I probably could dismiss and then bring her back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now I'll come over here. Oh, my already changed. Back to a scholar. Nice. Very pretty blue outfit. Oh, I think you were a summoner earlier. Oh, wait, there's the book. You got 2 iPads connected to your book? That's just overkill, all right? Way overkill. Every time I think of stuff like that, all I can see in my head is the clip from Spy Kids when the boy has the zooming in glasses and all the lenses. It's like 12 lenses long as he's zooming in. Oh, he's looking at. It was the most ridiculous thing. All of those movies were just crazy, but entertaining very much. Sleepers. Do you remember, was it the second one where the monsters were just these hands, these giant, like, super rubbery looking hands that were walking around? That was the first one? Maybe that was the first one. One of them had to do with dinosaurs and one of them had to do with the hands. But yeah, it was like a puppet show or something that the bad guy was in control over. It's time. Whoa! Oh, that's so cool looking. Labyrinth of the Ancients. The whole party? This is the largest thing we've ever done in terms of other people being involved too. Look at the whole group! I got a screenshot of it. Oh, that's fantastic. I guess, what do we say, alliance or party? Alliance B, Alliance C. Oh, this is so cool. Now, is this minimum eye level or just, you know, whatever? Okay. I love all the colors relating to all the different things we just did. The blue, green, red, yellow. The Allagan teleporter activates. Oh, look at all the monsters spawning! The pools of folly. Let's get in there and help out! I'm realizing, though, that we don't actually have our... not stance. Get out, get out, get out! Ooh, we took a little bit of hit there. Okay, we're gonna have to just stand for off for a second. Hold on, what is it? We have a limit break. It's not that. Roll, provoke. No, where is it? Iron Will. Is it Iron Will? It is! It's been so long, I totally didn't recognize the icon anymore. Okay, there we go. Greater Demon? Whoa, look at him. This feels so good to be a part of. Garo, Link 1. Okay, interesting. So he's kind of taking point. Dark mist. Ah, get out. Okay, got her. Cursed eye. Oh, I probably did not want to be standing in the purple goo that was going on there. Okay, pick that up. Now we're into a blue room. So we went from like yellow to then green. Oh, it's just all shifting colors. Neat. So then you probably activate these, use the teleporter to jump to where everyone else is. That way if you die, you can get back to where it is real quick. Okay, so this is again probably going to be a like stay on top of these little green pads. Grab some of the ads. Grab some more ads. Oh, we're losing a bit of health. I should probably be using my negation. Oh, we got lots of skeletons spawning. Yeah, see, nobody's wanting to step into the purple. It's like, oh, we'll just stay here, wait for it to go away. There we go. Oh, he came back? Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Ow. Bone dragon. Okay, I can't do much, but I can throw a shield and help out a little bit there. Oh, so now he's getting back up. Get over, get over, get over. Yeah, I bet that purple stuff really hurts you. Nice. Treasure coffers! Greed, 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 everything! Oh, and there we go, shortcut. I totally didn't even see the shortcut with how many people were standing on top of it. We gotta go! Thank you for waiting for me, Lavava. I'm coming! I'm going as fast as I can. Both Lova and Lalaki have the LL in their names, and both of you are Lalafell, so it's like, you got twins! Oh, like, we got something! We got the Ballad Crown! Oh, okay. That's a headpiece. Melee Circuit, Worm's Guard, Ballad Crown. For a Bard, Archer, I don't know what D&C or MC is. Oh, Machinist and Dancer. Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, they split up the group into 3 different parties. Okay. Well, then we're in blue now. Oh, I bet they're gonna be that goo stuff is gonna pop up here, isn't it? Oh, he's dead. So can I run over real quick? Ah, ah. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Oh, so you're kind of working together to have people grouped up. Okay. Greater Demon. So you almost want to put the rangers on the back one so they can kind of fire spells and shoot things off while the rest of the melees run forward and take care of the monsters. Cool. A middle section. Oh, and it gives you the little bridge here. Oh, I got slowed. No, I stepped off too early. I'm so slow. There we go. Faster. Back to being fast. You a rogue? Oh, monk. Oh, nice. The little glowing claws look awesome. Movement speed is increased. Oh, everyone's waiting for the big battle moment. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, now I gotta... I don't mean to be tanking. I don't know what I'm doing. But I'll do my best. Stand here and look pretty. Interrupted. Good. Nice. I don't know who interrupted him, but I'm totally okay with that. I don't think I'm standing in the purple stuff. I'm just kind of standing off to the side of it, so. Thantos. You're off fighting all the other ads and everything and the insanity that's going on over there, so we'll let them do their thing. I'm a ghost? What has happened to me? Is that a buff or a a lack of buff? Alright, took him down. Cool. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. And is it just pick by at random who it is? Nice. We got picked right off the bat. Unless I was sitting there invulnerable for the or doing nothing for the first little while, but oh, gotta go through. I was at first person, so I couldn't see the little hill that I was walking across. They force you to take damage when you fall down. All right, I'm coming. I was hoping for a grand epic shot of the whole party. All right, what's the trick here? Oh, we got little lava areas now. All right. So, draw them away from each other. I guess I'll draw them closer to over here where they indicated that we should go. Hey, we got limit break. Also a grenade. Kill the napalm. Whoa. We killed ours. Oh, it's taking y'all so long. Oh, we got a grenade monster in the middle. Everyone pile in! Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him! Nice. The walk of fire is no longer sealed. I could definitely see that. Alright, let me see if I can manage to do this. I don't know if that was a good screenshot or not. Oh, look at the electricity on the ground. We got an iron giant too over there. Come here. You focus on me, Iron Giant. That's Mr. Iron Giant to you. Oh, he's standing up! King Behemoth. Behemoth? I can't even say his name. King Behemoth. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? What is happening? Quick, use a healing potion. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Come here. Oh, we can't use the healing potion because we already used a potion not long ago. Okay. Oh, we just got exploded because I was not paying attention. I bet there was some indicator on the ground and I was not seeing it. Oh, we got him anyway, though. Nice. Dude. When he was on the ground, it was like, okay, that's scary. And then when he stood up, like, he was just like, oh, wait, we were destroying those little crystals. And now that falls in. And becomes like, there you go. An elevator to go up the tower. Got it. So now we can all go down and grab onto it. Whoa. 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 What is that? Do I wait for you? Are you gonna respawn me? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sorry it took forever because I was dead. And watching the cutscene, they're probably already killed by the time we get there. Go, 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 go. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go. And we're in trouble. Okay. Whew. Wow. What is this thing? Felgathon. Alright, we got... Whoa, he's got these weird shapes. Oh, there's like his knives cutting down the ground. Okay, cool. Okay, so now it's taking a run over into these areas. I'm coming! Okay, I made it into one of them. I don't know the one that's supposed to be in, but... Are we? Oh, we're Alliance A. Okay, so I went to B, but that's fine. It was the closest one to me. I don't follow no rules. There we go. Much better view. Alright, hey, why am I so slow? Ugh, got it. Whoa, I got pulled out! What? Wait, did somebody pull me in? How did that work out? I tried to get to my button, I'm sorry. You call that a labyrinth? He was enormous and awesome. Nicely done, everyone. Oh, you pulled me in. Oh, you did. I wondered about that. I saw you still in the circle, then I got yanked like towards you, and I didn't want to just immediately go out the gate and be like, what did you do? I was sitting there going, Okay, that if this yoink. Oh, I can need some of this stuff too. So we'll need as many things as I can. Yeah! Hey, you got some royal shoes! Awesome! Very cool. We got something else as well. I was rolling. I totally missed it. I can't see it. That's okay. I can run through here. Oh, maybe it just came into our inventory. Nope, it didn't. So we definitely got some loot item. Blessed gown. I don't think it's that. Oh, the gauntlets of light. Oh, wait, we can actually equip these. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Are they better than the gear we currently have at the moment? Recommended gear. No, it wants us to go back to the ironworks. Yeah, it's still cool looking. I'll hang on to it for the moment, just because they're neat, so. Awesome. Just the lava and insanity is huge. Giant gold statue. Here's the rest of the party. Ho there, Jake. Yeah, we murdered some monsters for you. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned of this historic expedition. If you don't seal everything off and don't talk about it, like some coils, perhaps. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Oh, I didn't even notice that there's the people in the background holding their little crystal things up, little statues. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the crystal tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, an characteristically ambitious undertaking. So they were collecting the energy of Bahamut, they were collecting the energy of the sun, they just like collecting energy all over the place. It's like a big sun panel. I forget what they're called. The other thing I was wanting to say is that he may be a student of Baldician, but he hasn't said anything about what happened to the whole University of Baldician. We still haven't finished that storyline. It's a huge storyline we need to learn more about. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. We had some friends that helped us out a lot. We got some shiny new gauntlets with some cool little fangs on them. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegithion. Yeah, Phlegithion. Not Archeron. Yeah, Phlegithon. Phlegithon. Not Archeron, Phlegithon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. Allagan Revolution? And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Whoa. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Wait, so we're not even in the tower. This is kind of the entryway, the entry gate. That's the tower over there. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to the St. Coinoc's find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some ways to go yet. This canonically happens during 2.1 before the Isle of Val disappeared. Thank you, Slade. Yeah, I assumed there's something of that nature, but that would be cool to keep in mind for the future as well, so. Awesome. We'll put the augmented gloves back on, but that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Put the gloves back on. Okay. Speak with him back there. Okay. Wait a minute. We're going to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to see if I can beat Lavava there. Because even if you ride a chocobo, you're still going to have to walk that whole way there. Instead, I teleport here. And now, very quickly, where is the Chocobo Keep? Yes, higher Chocobo Corridor, and we're gonna go to St. Coinoc's Find. Oh, this Chocobo is way slower. I paid money to ride a slower Chocobo than Shoreblood. That's alright. We'll enjoy the view. You're not gonna ride your, what have you named your Chocobo? Could probably pull it out and it would have its name there. Well, I can trade you a handful. I bought like 1 billion forever ago. Dot, 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 boom. And here we are. Gracie, that's a great name. Hey, come back. Stop running around. You're so hard to target, you little twerp. Oh, I cannot click to save anything. I've still clicked on Nanamo instead. Stop. I'm not trying to click on Nanamo. All right. Split. We'll do 10. Oh, see, I can't. I have to actually split it first. I hate that. You have to split it in your inventory first before you then start a trade. And see. Oh, well, there we go. That's one way to not target. Put it up here. That's the right one. Oh, what? Lead Gill. You didn't have to pay for it. Well, thank you as well. So good of you to join us, Jake. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Okay, I walked here. I mean, a Chocobo walked here, but... The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Okay, I'm ready to proceed. Welcome back, Jake. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note you seem none of the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own... Mariah is totally distracting me to the side. Added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein should be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Sure. Skill speed, tenacity. Tenacity. We need to load up on some of the actual material, because we can bind material to ourselves. We should actually do that for our gear. In the course for this, our first foray to the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Jake's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well unfounded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. So it is more than just an earthquake. If, as it seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, it will most certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. Ah, shock of all shock. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are an indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. No, we're not waiting. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. Just like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones.
We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Pouty. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray, do not mistake my intent, Jake. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. Oh, what's cool is that our innate skills and talents isn't dissuading Graha from actually taking the time to train themselves. I think that's something that a lot of people in modern day can get sidetracked when they see someone who is super skilled and they're just like, oh, I'll never be as good as them, so I should just give up and not even worry about it, not even try, not even do the thing that, I was thinking about doing, because I'll never be as good as that person. Well, so what? You'll never be as good as them. That doesn't matter. Do it anyway, especially if it's something that you love, you enjoy, or you just personally want to get better at. You can improve your own skill regardless of how your skills compare to someone else. Just be the best that you can be, and that's great. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. And then meeting restarted as we immediately started back again, so. Distracted. Ooh. I'm not saying I, threw a side eye or anything, but who is this? Older man with a mask. This looks like the person that we had the forewarning. The outlandish man, about things not falling into bad hands. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance of you place in no adventurers, old friend. Wait, old friend? Old friend of Sid's? Or old friend of Rambo's? I think it's Rambo's, probably. How does he know about this thing? So this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source awaiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. This is not good. I do like his outfit, though. He took off the mask. Oh! He's a Garlean too. Oh, it's Nero! Wait, what? I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my rewards once again. But it would seem that they had a greater destiny in mind for me. This is the guy who dug up Ultimate Weapon, if I'm not mistaken. And he's still alive and kicking, and now looking for more weapons. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to see it. The dream lives on. Sid, do not disappoint me. Okay, now hold on a second. We know that Sid is Garland. We know that he was raised by the Garlean Empire. We know that he had a father, but we don't know the identity of his father yet. I do not believe. Are you picking up the pieces that I'm thinking of putting together? I'm not saying that this might be Sid's father, but he's got white hair. He's a bit on the older side. He clearly knows Sid personally. I don't know. Could also be like a brother or something.
Sid's father was involved with the Moon project that they wanted to. They didn't necessarily want to break Bahamut free, but they wanted to find out more about the power that was being held within what was called the Meteor Project. The Meteor Project. But I don't know, you might need to ring a bell. You're talking Nero in the red suit. Is this the same Nero? Okay, well, I say that because there are a lot of titles within the Garlean Empire, and so I was not sure if Nero was like a high-ranking admiral, and so there were like multiple Neros or not. Okay, so then remind me, what was the name of the, during the whole Coils of Bahamut story, the person who basically became the slave of Bahamut and became female, and that whole interaction, what was their name? Do you remember? Because I thought that might have been Nero too. Nail! It was super similar, but not Nail versus Nero. Okay. So this is the Nero. The Nero of the red suit, who we fought, who had the giant hammer, gun thing, and who disappeared. All the lights went out, and he poof disappeared. And we were like, "Wait a minute, he's gone!" And then he's back and has that connection with Cid. Remind me, what was it specifically that he said to Cid when he ran away over the intercom? Oh, help me out a little bit more. If you remember, he did turn off the lights and disappear to fight in the Praia. Yes. His long speech in Praia. Now, okay, so yeah, chat's filling in. If you would do me the favor, it's been a hot minute. It's been a little bit since we did the Praetorium. That was like 2 months ago now. Jeez, time flies. Red Power Ranger, giant hammer gun. If you could remind me what it was that he said to Cid over the intercom, that would be fantastic. And I'll check on that as soon as some of those messages come through. Got some angry people. Give me just a second. What I wanted to see is Gaius was the guy in green. Yeah, Nero Toll Scava. I don't know if Toll's changed or not. Nero Toll Scava. And then Gaius von Battlesar. Okay. Yeah, because Gaius was the one who also was doing a lot of talking about Cid and his father, and Gaius kind of raised Cid after Cid's dad disappeared. That was the other thing that I was remembering, but he complained about being second fiddle to Cid all his life, even though he felt he was better, grew up together, studied together, rivals, etc. Oh, right. I think we might have even mentioned that it seemed like there was the possibility of it being almost like a sibling rivalry between the two of them. So it's possible that Nero's like a younger brother to Cid, mayhaps, but unknown.
Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not even been able to set a single foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time, and I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand.
Perhaps we can be of assistance?
And you are?
Oh. Yeah, these are some unknowns.
Be at ease, friends, for we share the same self-goal. I am Yune, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldasayan to assist in your endeavor. More students of Baldasayan. Sent by the students of Baldasayan.
Yune and Doga? Rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns.
We could only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help.
Suspicious. But the green armor looks super cool. Oh, he's doing some magic. Is Red Eye hurting him?
What is it, Graha?
Ugh! 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided.
A pain in his red eye?
Well, this is rather unexpected. Your eye tie is the same as ours.
Yeah, they have red eyes too. Those are a little bit darker, but it might just be because it's nighttime.
The same? You have the Allagan eye as well.
The Allagan eye? What is that?
This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his.
Oh, so are they...
Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me.
My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. So, red eyes are passed down from the Allagans, and he's got one, and they've got double red eyes. Interesting.
It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that is your wish, then so be it.
More people join the party.
Yet know that I am still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldasayan when I am able. I trust there will be no objections.
Yeah, they did kind of suspiciously come out of nowhere.
Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance.
I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision.
Jake, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8th Sentinels, and the two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation.
I shall join you, Jake. With Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress.
What? Everyone's just gonna abandon me here? I'm left all on my own? Fine.
The rank of a Garlean is their middle name. Ah, Toll for Nero, Van for Guys, etc. Not their first. Okay. And generally, the further into the alphabet the first letter is, the higher the rank, all the way up to Zos for Emperor. So in a way, you weren't far off with thinking his name was a rank. That's so cool. That's the lore stuff that I love to find out. So Toll is kind of that middle of the alphabet range, and then Van towards the end, Zos, the Emperor. Okay, Slade, that's beautiful information. Thank you so much. I love it. All y'all are just awesome. This is why stuff like this, streaming stuff like this, is just so perfect. And y'all are really helpful, and I don't know. You're great. Give yourself a round of applause. No, I really enjoy the advice and the lore and all that good stuff. Okay, so we must away. The question is, can we just skip over the gate? Will it allow us to? Bonk? Yeah, bonk. We went bonk. All right. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Into the crystal gate. Lavava, run! I heard the giants. You made it. Phew. Thank goodness. I wonder. Yeah, I think the land movement speed, even though they can't fly here, is still faster than running. Wedge! Watch out for the fireball! Boom. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah. They haven't done these either. Cool.
Well, if it isn't Jake, eager to enter the circus tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from students, eh? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him.
So we need a middle name that, what's past Z in the Garlean alphabet? Jake, just starts going up in numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Beautiful gold gate. The party grows. Their green just looks so good. Not saying we should change our red to green, but I'm just saying. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Allag, sent here by our friends of Baldesion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Well, what do we do with the big old door? You need a key and a door handle. Doors like that without a handle are very difficult to open. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Get Maggie in here, she'll do some work on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman respectant. Allagan royalty by my judgment. The little palm hands. You gotta put your hands on it, but in reverse, because the hands are opposite sides. Precisely who these individuals are, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like or not, it is purely decorative. I don't think it's purely decorative. Stuff like that usually has a meaning. Do descendants of Allagan blood have to put their hands on the door in 2 separate spots? The male in front of the male, the female in front of the female? Or what, do they just stand there? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Whoa! Oh, they got magic! Well, that's convenient. The portal opens.
I didn't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What did you do? And what are you?
We're Allagan descendants.
Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see.
Wait, is this Nero? It looks like it might be Nero. Yeah, it's definitely him.
Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired.
You're looking a little worse for wear.
Nero, you're still alive.
Can we arrest him now?
Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct. My association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming the land of Eorzea, a regular
itinerant. What's interesting is that he was the one who, during a lot of the early times we got to see him, always had his little devices for like reading the strengths and powers of the different summons and everything. And so he's probably using those same devices to read that whatever's on top of this tower is super, super, super powerful. So it's kind of continues to play into that he loves to scan things and weigh their power strengths.
In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you.
Yeah, suspicious.
After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible?
His eyes always just kind of half squint.
If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of the ancient Allagan's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these 2 are descended from Allagan royalty?
Sorry, they got the double red eyes, probably.
Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous.
Wait, so then how?
To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Allagan ingenuity.
Wait.
Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so?
They got cloning technology too? I mean, they're traveling to space and building moons, so I guess cloning shouldn't be that crazy. And they built those half mechanism, half real-life dragon monstrosities that we fought during all of the Dalmond stuff. So, yeah, I should have suspected it.
'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past.
Okay. I like our blue eyes better.
Pray, accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 sentinels. There is much and more to tell.
And leave the doors just wide open for anyone to come by? I don't know about that. Can you reclose the doors and we can come back later?
Very well.
Yeah, you better leave too, buddy.
7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around?
Who?
Come, Garland. You know me better than to think I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps?
So slimy.
An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's now yours. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend.
Yeah, how about no? How about we arrest him, put him in the Olden cellars, and make him sit there for 1,000 years? I think not. Yeah, exactly. And you're like, we specifically didn't put you on the party list for a whole bunch of reasons. Whole bunch of reasons.
If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present.
Okay. Let's get Rambros here. Here, boy. Rambros, come on.
Party time.
Quite the group.
Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldascian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it now that you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray, bear with us.
Her little, like, feather hat piece is really cool. It's not a feather, but it looks kind of like it.
The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over into the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allagan to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect.
Remember they talked about the relic kings of old of the Allagan Empire that they used technology to kind of give life to again, such as that big golden statue that we saw.
The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Unai and Doga.
So he was experimenting in resurrecting Zenandi or whatever, and he created clones as kind of a stepping stone to get there.
Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom was not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that.
Ah, so it wasn't that he was just named after him, they literally gave him a second life. Fascinating. Oh yeah, as a clone.
In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights towards the formidable source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Words. Interesting. So, they were using the tower to absorb power of the sun, i.e. light, but to gain more power, he's trying to use darkness, a forbidden source. Darkness. Again? 7 hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you are right, Master Garland. Has he been cloned again? Alas, Emperor Zandi is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wait, so the second emperor is still alive? Oh, that's beautiful. Wielding the power of darkness requires prestigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment this shortfall, Dalmond was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. So that was the whole thing with Dalmond, is that we knew that it was about absorbing, tons of power from the sun. And then Dalmond himself was, or Bahamut himself, was manipulating power. He was able to kind of shift and twist power and matter and stuff. And so they were using him to kind of channel power directly into the Crystal Tower. And so I guess that's how he was getting all of his power, to wield the darkness. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In a blink of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zandi's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Okay, so he just whipped out the time stone. That's what I'm picking up there. He was like, yeah, no. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Which, so basically like a cryo sleep, and it explains why he's still alive after all this time. Because it had been so long. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalmond was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. Wow. So that's what awaits us at the top of the tower. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might have befallen the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find..." I'm gonna try this again. But I was kind of fumbling over myself because they were inside the tower when it kind of came up, and then I guess they escaped it. They got out of it. "When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we were alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years.
But our search is finally over, and that just flew on my face. Not friends.
'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Jake Kelton, we are confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all.
Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldascion among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Jake? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. We have a little bit of experience in that realm. Time to sup Zandi.
You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest.
It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unai and Doga, living, breathing Allagans.
Clones. But pretty much the same.
And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day.
I don't know, is it Cycrus? Circus. Circus.
Jake, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zandi himself.
We have our work cut out for us.
Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then!
Blow up the bridge and destroy all the crystals. Get some TNT. Yeah, and nobody is even going to give Nero a bit of time. He's just going to follow them out. Okay. Oh, cool. You actually got to see him run up and stop him and have like a... That's an awesome interaction! All of that happened in the background, and now Sid follows him. That's so cool!
Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean...
that he is descendant from a clone, maybe?
You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern.
Ah, okay.
The Allagan Eye, you called it. But to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood.
So who's his father, then?
I could not well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time.
Yeah, we noticed that red eye right off the bat, and we're just like, whoa, that's so cool. But when you can create your character, you can pick different eye colors and all sorts of stuff like that. So I wonder if any other person who's kind of played through this has just happened to have like a or two bright red eyes and been like, oh, I've got the royal eye. Ooh, could I open the door? You know, that'd be so cool if it just so happens. So we'll need one scholar to be a summoner. I only have white mage at 50. Okay, so we're putting the party together for part number 2. I don't know if a foe is from the stream or not, but good to see if you are. If you're joining us here for the raids.
My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandi himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength.
Thank you, Graha. I love his tiny little ponytail. I got a big fluffy ponytail, but he's got a tiny little one, so. Circus Tower now available. That's a good shot, too. Everyone over here partying up and working out? Yeah. We got Dancer! We got Dancer and Prancer. We're ready to go. Let's do this. Everybody pull out your weapons and get ready to rumble! Books, books, books galore! See, y'all are the smart ones with your books and knowledge. I just got a big thwacky stick. I just go in, Jake beat with that. Ooh, we got a butterfly! Celine. That's so cool. Jake gently pats Celine. Beautiful little butterfly. Yeah, I have no idea what any of the summons do, how they work. Any of that stuff. It's the Water Temple! The hardest of all temples in Legend of Zelda. Oh, looks like a little puzzle back there. Got some opera singing too. All right. Bonus of 50 Allagan tombstones. Target to attack 3. I've been targeted. Was that because I said that was my first time? Whoa! Big monsters. What do I want to hit first? So many options. It's easy enough. All right. Guess we're gonna just dive in. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nice. Oh, we got the Yellow Dragon. Cool. Now we gotta get the rest of these baddies over here. Ah, beautiful. Up the stairs, up the stairs. So we're now in Alliance C. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. If I see someone drop a C token somewhere, I'll be sure and chase after it. Can I get rid of the 3 over my head? Oh, thank you. All right. My hunger hounds. Whoa, he's got like 5 wolf heads. 6 wolf heads. What is this? What? Okay, this is a whole new thing. Look at all of the claws and paws sticking out. Oh my gosh, any of you have played Elden Ring, this reminds me of the Grafter guy. Something the Grafter is his name. This is actually a monster, for sure. Alright, so people got like orbs attached to them that they're running around. They're taking that orb away over there. Yeah, they have to like pull the orbs into specific spots. Staff of Eldering. Oh, get out of that, whatever that is. Get out of it. Some of this stuff I'm having a hard time. Oh, I'm attached to an orb now. Okay, I gotta run. I think I gotta take this over here. And put that in there. Okay. I think I did that right. Don't touch the orb. Don't touch the orb. Don't touch the orb. Don't touch the orb. I learned that from, what was it, the second fight that we did with, Ultima Weapon? Where it was like, do not touch the orbs. They're bad news. Oh, I got frozen. I'm out of the laser, though. Cool. We're good. Ah, broke it off. Nice. The hounds grow silent. Finally, I can rest. Oh, wow. From that comment, it's actually almost as if he had been forced by the Allagans to become this monster, and that by basically killing him, we were able to put him at rest, put him at ease. Let his spirit rest. Okay. Now these are Archerons. Everybody here? No, we still got a couple stragglers coming in. 2 more. Okay. Oh, green dragon. Now we have the different colors. We beat the yellow dragon. Now we've got the green dragon. My guess is blue. And then maybe red? Kind of working in reverse from what the different steps were. Okay, we got Doga's clones running around. Wait, but they're like violent clones. They're actually attacking us. So they're like working for the tower. Oh, we got more. Come back here, Unai! We gotta beat up all of your sisters. Clone sisters. Got him. Boing, 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 boing. No loot. Boing, boing, boing. Pew! Oh. Glacia Lambolas. Wait for the last couple stragglers to get here. Okay, looks like we're good. I gotta remember that I have the invincibility as well, impervious to most attacks, so if things get hairy, I can drop that. Ooh, whoa, those look so pretty! Okay, Step Warrior Kachina seems to be doing a lot of the tanking. So we'll actually grab him and throw cover onto him. Wait, can I not throw cover onto him? I don't know why I can't do that. Okay. Oh, because they're in a different alliance party. I can't use that on them. Well, that's good to know. Alright, any ads? Any ads? Yes. But they're inside of this little circle ring thing here. Clockwork whites. Okay, we can just beat him down anyway. Greed, greed, greed! Greed everything. Hey! Oh, we got 2 things. We're getting a bunch of loot. We'll check it out later. We got the red dragon. Can you even target the red dragon? Because he's all the way up there. I'm trying to see if there's someone in range just throwing spells at him. Whoa! Glad I used my mitigation at the time that I did. That was perfect timing. I was just like, I bet this is important. And there he lands. Oh, and he brought some friends with him too. Oh, not too hard to beat. All right. Dread Dragon down. Got the Phlegon's Mask. Phlegathon's Mask. Oh, interesting looking. We'll have to check it afterwards. Amon himself. Whoa! His hat is just super cool looking. I wonder if we can get that. We must take his hat. I think I've actually seen it on people before. I think I've commented on it and been like, whoa, that's a cool looking hat. Oh, I want to level everything, alright? I'll get there. Probably don't want to be in that circle, whatever that is. It's sometimes a little bit difficult to tell what circle things on the ground are created by players that are not dangerous and which ones are created by the enemies. But that's just from lack of familiarity with what the different jobs are in different circles that are created, so. Come here. What are they, little black mage monster things? Look like little owl people. Ow, I'm standing in the fire. Don't stand in the fire, Jake. Don't stand in the fire. Oh, we got snake monsters now. Oh my gosh, there's just so much happening right now. Oh, we're losing people. We're losing people. Alright, come here. Come here, ads and everybody. Come on. Stay on me. Alright, I think we're gonna do alright. Oh, I got pulled away. Oh! Oh! You saved me! Thank you. Saved my life. So, what created those ice statues? Interesting. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I didn't get out fast enough. Oh, wait. That's fine. Oh, too late. I'll keep that in mind, though. Mapping the realm. Sarkis Tower. Cutscene. Oh, wow, we're already up here? Jeez, okay.
You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail.
His kind of floating crown thing is pretty wild. Whoa. Okay.
Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall feel.
Something, something. Yep. They're already in there fighting. There is a thing where we want to stack so we all get hit and it grants levitate. Okay. Well, somebody ping and yell at me when it's getting close to that time. Okay. Oh, he disappeared.
Mine is the power of darkness.
I'm gonna guess that if we didn't destroy that by the time he came back, it would wipe everyone. Okay, I'm targeted. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ooh, I'm stacking. Okay, inside these 3 circles. And then scatter! Right! That was awesome. It was like, stack on these 3 spots. Now run! Flee, mortals! Okay, choose your hiding spot. Oof. Okay, now beat these things up. Oh, a little harder to beat this time around. Okay. Go into the middle one. Oh, just in time. Get out. Let him reappear. He's gonna target a couple of people. Okay, this is where we're stacking, I guess. Levitating. Hits the ground. Come back down. And then scatter! I can see for black mages that being incredibly annoying, because they're like, I just want to cast a spell! Jeez, stop making me run around in circles! Nice! Life is a circus. See, that's the word that I was kept being like, why does they use circus for the tower? We beat him, though! We beat Zandi, the Emperor! Awesome. Really cool fight, too. Circus Tower complete. Player accommodations. And then we greed on everything. Greed. Greed. Do we need it? Pff, absolutely not. Do we greed it? Absolutely. Oh, we've been getting lots of stuff. Apparently this is quite popular to do and people don't need things. Because there's no way they were that lucky. People were just passing on a lot of it. I am sure. I'll have to check out all of our tasty, tasty loot after this. Why do I feel like that's not the end of the story, though? It says right before moments of disaster. What's the phrase? Moments, I don't know. Things said right before moments of disaster. Jake!
You did it! You defeated Emperor Zandi!
Emperors rise and fall, but man's it's like fatigable? Indefatigable. Spirit lives ever on. Indefatigable. Wow! That cannot be a real word. Pause for a second. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. Persisting tirelessly. Yeah, that's... Wow. Someone really loves the thesaurus.
Truly you are the champion we hoped for, Jake Kelton.
With Emperor Zandi now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yeah, there's something else still going on, though. It's Nero in his armor! But his armor's all beaten up and dirty and rusty. Look at how terrible looking his armor is. He's not been polishing it at all. Even the little eye thing in his chest is gone. What are you playing at now, Nero? He's tired. In case you hadn't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surroundings. Can a man be at fault for exercising due caution? His gunsword is fantastic, though. At any rate, you didn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Yeah, suspicious. There are two ways we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. They had a secret task this whole time. Everyone's got secrets! Are they gonna close that? That distortion, what is it? The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Hune and I believe we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Wait a minute. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Tell me that it's just like a slicing of the hand type of thing. Yeah, we knew he was gonna go evil. Oh, be still, my beating heart. Okay, so he does still have the chest thing. It was just hard to see from that angle. For a moment, I feared this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken.
Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this.
Wait, they stopped?
Seal the gate! What are you going on about?
It looks like it's growing.
The Covenant is everlasting.
Whoa, okay. This is like evil Sauron eyeball. A lot of evil looking Allagans in red.
There's so many of them too.
That's like, what, 12? They're red eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then him.
And so, Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it does not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raving claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear.
Beings without will, so he's kind of like enslaved his own people?
What worth is power and wealth when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness.
Wow, yeah, he tripping on power. He took nihilism to the 10th step. He went really, really far with that. Nihilism.
Jake, pull yourself together.
More of them.
Is there no end to them? What in the 7 hells is happening?
Oh, his eye's hurting again.
Not now, darn it.
Ooh! Oh, you go, Sid. He's got like a tiny gun blade. It's like a little pistol blade. Black Mage! No, Sid!
Thaumaturg.
Shot in the face. It's a great shot, too. They just keep reappearing.
Nero, were they part of your grand plan, too?
Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones.
Worthless, though. Remember,
Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that.
remember the whole situation with the Sahagan that got granted the Echo, and that when you killed them, they kind of, their soul kind of went into another Sahagan, kind of took over them, and repeated that process over and over again. This is slightly different in the sense that if you kill them, they just reform and return back to what they were before.
Doga!
Oh, what? Someone grab him! No, he just got swallowed up! Run!
Stop it! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine!
He just throws his weapon. I love it. Is he gonna save her? Just so that he can get the power? Oh, it is. Yeah, it just grabs onto him and pulls him with her.
Nero!
Are we gonna have to go in after him too? The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, Eddie's gone. What just happened? The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Summon him back. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the waking sands. Sorry, to the fine and consult Rambros. Hydro tank, hydro healers, because DPS, hydro DPS, because he has risk to be swallowing everybody up out here. Well, I think Nero kind of wanted to be swallowed. Oh, that's a cool shot. I think Nero kind of wanted to be taken in so that he could gain the power of the void. But that was not nearly as many levels as I was expecting it to be. Awesome job, everyone! Real quick. We've gotten Fade Out Copy of the Labyrinth, Shadow of the Orchestra Roll, Wind Up Onion Knight. Hang on. Minion Guide. Oh, he's cute! Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Is these little robotic doot 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 doot. He's playing on 2 FPS. Yeah, 2 frames per second, about accurate. Still, nothing compared to Nanamo. Sorry, buddy. Nanamo is just way better. Nanamo, where'd you go? Oh, you're behind us. There you are. You're so cute. Okay, and then we got Zondi card? No way! Hold on a second. Card list number 5. Zondi, the first Emperor of Allag. 9746. Okay, so strong, but not like crazy strong. He's just a 4-star. Still impressive. And what loot did we get? We get more masks? Yeah, the Guardian Helm of Striking. Whoa, that's cool too. Yeah, that's really nice. Actually, I bet there's some awesome armor sets for a paladin that would look really cool with. And it kind of works with our horns too, because they kind of go around, you know, across kind of the top of the horns and stuff. I don't hate that. That's really neat. I think the mithril armor would look really good with that. This one we didn't look super close at. Oh, we look so sad. Depresso. But it might work for something like a monk, maybe? Maybe. Anything in here? Sorcerer's Coat. We got the Guardians of Light. Breaches of Maiming. I don't know that was some of them. Maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, that's Dragoon. That's Dragoon outfit. This one is new. Yeah, because this kind of matches the gauntlets too. Little gold to it. Nice. Awesome stuff. Non-dyeable, but still really cool. I don't think we got anything that would be in any of these other categories. Dreadworm earrings. Yeah, that's all super old stuff. Shawit. Shattered. Oh, cool. Use. Grab that as well. Nice. All right. Let us return to the Waking Sands. Thank you all again for your help, and I hope you're having a ton of fun. I'm having an absolute blast. These huge raids with tons of people are really, really fun to do. They just feel super epic, and doing them with a party of friends as well is just fantastic. Ah, run away! You're fighting them. You don't have to worry about fighting them. Just flee. Flee. All right, next time we'll help. We'll beat him up too. We'll be prepared. Oh, cool. This is where you actually get to see Wedge and Biggs and everyone hanging out. Huh? I appreciate the attention and all, but don't you have better things to do than chat with me? Well, I mean, I like to get your opinions on stuff, too. Hey, everyone's been in a dark mood since returning. I take it the mission didn't go too well. No, it did not. Rambros may know a way to bring our friends back. Let's consult him without delay. Or not. We just talk to everyone else first. I feel as though I'm forgetting something important, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is. Are you the key to something, Graha? A true bloodline to the noble heir?
All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exists myriad kinds of voidsent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zondi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the voidsent is capable of.
What about our friends? However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them?
I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though voidsent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live.
I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unai. It's probably like more like Unai. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandi's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. I mean, it's true. That's what I was like, if the covenant still exists, we have to break the covenant somehow. Some way, shape, or form. There's got to be something we could do.
Graha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye?
I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However, slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. Aye, and that darn Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Yeah, and hope that he hasn't gotten absorbed by the dark power.
You have the right of it. Though we have known them only briefly, Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. May I thanks again for your assistance. Pray, rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you will be at no less than full strength.
We'll save them yet, Jake. Mark my words. That's the spirit, Sid. I like it. 3,000 gil for completing that. Somebody's poor. You just beat the ancient Allagan Emperor who's been sleeping for thousands of years and summoned a portal the size of multiple men on top of each other to let shadow demons through, and you got 3,000 gil for beating him. Here you go. But I suppose if you split that among everyone, that's probably a fortune. And there was a whole bunch of people that were there that are all equally participated in that. So, Une. Am I saying it wrong this entire time? Une? Is it Une or Une? Like, which emphasis is on the syllable of Where's Slade? Slade, where are you at? I want to give you some eggs. No, I was going to give all the Lalafell eggs, too. Oh, there we go. Oh, Lavava's still in the cutscene. Jumped in the next cutscene. All right. We'll give eggs to the Lalafells later. Ooh, nay. Okay. Ooh, nay. Ooh, nay. What is that interesting little hammer thing he's got? Little crucible.
Ah, Jake, it is good that you are come. I have news that you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Not for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm.
Tell us all.
Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The Calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zandi. But you, Jake, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm.
It's like, they do this little recap in case it's been a while since you've done the event, so I'm sure also when they were releasing these, and it was, you know, chunks of time between them, it was nice to get that kind of reminder.
Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une and Doga and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zondi's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with the energy. We have done all that we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Allag.
Well, I mean, somebody standing right next to us is royal blood.
'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this is not always so vexatious, according to the Allag tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Allag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the tower. But we do not have either this art or any royal blood.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Allag.
That would be actually horrific.
In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat.
The threats just keep on stacking.
We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purpose and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm.
Yeah, I felt that we were going to be taking a visit.
We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturg's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway.
The Thaumaturg's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. I wonder who he could be talking about. Except that the one who I would say is best well known for it, who's opened the Void Gate and got all of his friends turned into this super void, terrible monster, he disappeared after said Black Mage quests. So it might be his friends who he kind of tricked. I say friends loosely, but the others people that he tricked that are knowledgeable about it, or it could just be one of the Lalafells. Kokobani, maybe?
Ah, here comes the man himself.
Welcome back, Sid.
Jake, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors?
Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the darned thing to Circus Tower took near every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Jake. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? That's what we're here for. As the great Obi-Wan Kenobi would say, that's why we're here. Well, Sid certainly seemed to have a firm hand at the helm. Shall we make our way back to the Crystal Tower? Ha, hand at the helm, because he pilots the airship. I see what you did there. Making puns. Graha. Pray return to the waking sands. I wonder if people got tired of beating these giants when there was no flight and they just had to kind of walk back and forth over and over. They're like, oh, I've killed these things so many times. I like to mispronounce the names on purpose. Okay. Got the puppy's hat. 4th raid. Isn't that... Oh, this is only the 3rd raid? The 3rd raid. Oh, jeez. 3rd of, what, 8, right? But the last ones kind of go one after another. They're a little more... Three wings. Okay. Jake, I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. So we, skip all the steps. All these engineers in their brown lab coats. We just come sauntering on up. No big deal. Everything's great. Have no fear. The adventurers are here. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. That'd be pretty crazy. Is something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Allag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Ultimately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Zandi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalmond be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. So that explains the Fourth Umbral era and how everything got destroyed. The Fourth Umbral Calamity. I learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Zandi into rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Oh. Foreshadowing. Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. All right, listen up, everybody. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. I mean, it doesn't look like they were doing a whole lot either. They were just hanging around, chatting it up. At least they're not wearing red shirts, am I right? All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! Will it look different than the other ones? Oh, yeah, it does look a bit different. Or at least the crystals are turning on. Ah, there it goes. Boom. They did it! But are you sure you wanted to? That's terrifying.
Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as in Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland.
Now, can we go before any monsters come through? We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate is not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open.
As will the sons of Saint Koinok. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we all truly lost. Which leaves Jake, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders.
We got this.
This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. There will be no small feat to return after you have passed through the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving.
Or just get carried by people who are way smarter and have already done it. You alright there, Graha?
Might I have a moment of your time, Jake? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk right here, but okay. Yeah, we're just leaving the portal unattended to. Just like, yeah, it'll be fine. No big deal. Anything that comes, you know, crawling out will be found.
Jake, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis trait only seen amongst Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the same self ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift.
Alright, they're done.
You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness and save our comrades and our realm.
Why do I feel like being the lineage, you know, he's going to be the key to closing the gate? Like, I think the clones are great and all, but I don't think the clones can, I think he's going to be the one to actually close it. Is it a dance party? Dance party. Where are all my dances at? Step dance. There we go. Whoa! Lalaki's got like Goku hair going on. Or is it like those little wolves guys as a hat? Oh, that's so beautiful. Little flowers as a dancer. The really terrible ballroom dance. One does not meet requirements. High level 90. Is that me? No, it's character I'm looking for. I have high level 119. There we go. So they just had to change their job class to have one that was high level 90. Hey, there's Celine. Oh no, this is Eos. Oh, different. This one's less yellow and orange. It has some blue. This is it. This is it. We know not what we will find on the other side of the rift. It's silly as head as a hat. Oh, nice. Between. For Eorzea! Let's go! Right, exactly. There's just, you know, someone's like, for Eorzea, and then someone's like, hey, my mom called dinner. I gotta go. You guys go on ahead. I gotta get out of here. Later. Good luck. I attack the darkness. I cast magic missile. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Do you remember that super old D&D cartoon? What are you casting magic missile at? I cast it at the darkness. I want to cast magic missile. Fine. Roll, you know, for cast darkness. Nat 20. I shot the darkness. Most ridiculous cartoon ever. There we go. Into the black we go. Wow. And into the pouring water on my mouse pad I go. Great success! The world of darkness. Whoa. Now we're Alliance C. Okay. The sphere of the sightless. Gotta turn on this guy. Sorry, this gnat is really crazy. I love Crystal Tower so much. The music is really epic. Whoa, those things are charging for so long. Alright, what is that? Two-headed dragon. The dragons have upgraded! Oh, he knocked out my AoE! How dare you! We got ninjas, and we got all sorts of craziness going on over here. Alright, took care of the dragon. Whoa. That looks so cool. Oh, that doesn't look so cool. That looks disgusting. Agra Manyaru. Alright, watch it. I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on. Ow! Alright, get out of that maybe? Yeah, get out. Okay. Oh, it's like... Which one is it gonna choose? Which direction is it gonna choose? It's still going around in a circle. Oh. Oh, you have to be on it when it goes by? Oh. I gotta pay attention to that. I didn't even notice I had a doom marker on me. Oh, wow, okay. That was a huge amount of damage. Okay, if you see him have an eyeball on him, turn away. Oh, okay. Oh, I got turned away. I just saw the eyeball thing. Just saw what they were talking about. Oh, the blue or red. I wondered about that. Ow. Okay, so if I picked blue last time, pick red this time. Okay. Okay, I've got the doom effect on me, so I need to find a circle to go jump into. Okay, I don't have doom? I have the little skull on me, but I guess it's something. Oh, jeez, I literally just glanced at him when I... That's frustrating. I turned away, and then I literally glanced back just as he exploded. Oh, we got him! Woo-wee! Challenge, but we did it. Oop. Going at a weird angle. Rest of the party members coming on up. Oh, Slade got the Circlet of Striking. Nice. All right. Ready? Queen Cilia. Ah, she's so Cilia. Forbidden Gate begins to groan open. Well, that does not sound very good at all. Treasure coffer. It's a trap. Blows up. Oh, it did. Oh, no way. That's awesome. It's Zandi's clone, though. We've heard a lot about the Realm of Darkness, though, especially as we've been working through the MSQ. And so it's wild the fact that you're actually like, we're actually like here. We're literally here in the Darkness Realm. Just beat him! Got a circle of protection from someone, thank you. Whoa! Oh, it immediately went in. No rest for the wicked. Sorry if I took too long last time. Jeez. Trying to make sure we had everyone. Okay, now somebody said, pass on the Firebird tether when the boss casts a dissonant, target the heads immediately. Okay, there's a lot of stuff there that I don't know necessarily what they're talking about, but I'm sure we'll figure it out or die in the process. Okay, not sure what that was about. I can't focus the heads. Okay, are we supposed to be inside or outside? It seems like we're undecided. Like some people are on the outside, some people are on the inside. Oh, is that when they're focusing? Oh, these casting discordance, so they're trying to focus on the heads. Okay, okay. So that's the fire tether they're talking about. Dragon inhales. That's how everyone's moving to the front. That was a huge blast. Whoa! Okay, that was fun. Got knocked into the air for that one. Whoa! Taking chunks of damage. He's not done the dissonance thing yet. He did that once. I didn't know if he was going to do it again or not. Look at all the different effects that are on him, though. That's just crazy. They run back together. Now run away. Nice. That was an awesome, awesome Hydra. Oh, yeah. Demon Skirt of Healing, Demon Gauntlets of Maiming. Atmos Prime, if you're marked for Devour, stay away from the rest of the party. When Atmos casts Shockwave, stay under it to avoid being knocked back into the lowest platform. Stay under it? No idea what that means. Alright, we are C, so I gotta go here. This one. The Jaws. This looks just wild. Look at that thing. That is just nasty looking. Oh, the music picked up. Got louder. Am I inside it? I think I got swallowed. Get me out! Ow! Okay, now how do I get back up? Is it on a platform here? Oh, can you not get back up? Oh, no, here we go. There we go. It's just in certain periods of time. No, I didn't want to get... Oh my gosh, I just got devoured again. Get me out! Get me out! Okay. Get me back up there. There we go. Wormhole generator whirs to life. Oh, that's that up there. Okay, cool. Whoa, look. Oh, there's so much information. Hound of Hell, dashboard, straight line. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Those little blue chains. Well, just yell at me when the time comes. I should have been using arm's length. I realized way too late in the last fight that I was like, oh, if I use arm's length, then I can't be knocked off probably. But didn't get to it in time. Cerberus. Oh, man. Swallows the marked adventurer whole? What? Oh, it's Devour. He's using Devour on them and just chomp, chomp, chomp. Is that a whole different area that you end up going to and fighting in? What? Can multiple people do it, or is just one person from each side? Okay. No, I just meant was that only one person from each chain can do it. Sealing Jutsu! That's awesome. So they're basically fighting it from the inside out. Yeah, the armor got knocked off. That's so wild. Look at the heads. Oh, I should have seen that. And it shoots 3 bolts because there's 3 heads. Whoa! Oh, this is the little doom marker or whatever it is. Not doom necessarily, but... Boom! And he collapses. I'm not sweating. I don't know what you're talking about. The world of dark. What? Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. You have not stumbled on here. I am the cloud of darkness. I will not smother. I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals will fall to the flood of darkness, and life will sink. Wait for the cutscenes, kids. Even though scene culture died like 20 years ago. Oops. Hey! So rude. Some people are streaming. Ready check has been commenced. Inform your comrades that you're ready. Yes, I am ready. Battle commenced in 10 seconds. 5, 4. I love that little counter. Go! A little purple. Choo, 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 choo. Oh, ground changed color. Run, dude, run! Oh, no, they died. They may be a fashion leader, but they fashionably fell. Little arms turned into knives like Kha'Zix's arm wings. Oh, are people going around destroying? Yeah, Dark Storm. Got it. What are the little spheres that are coming down? Got it. Is that normally a tank's job or someone else? Got it. I'm not sure that I'm in the right one. It said far right, and I'm like, wait, where am I going? So only the people that are inside of each circle can destroy that one. Got it. Ow! Particle beam. Such advanced weaponry, we have no response. Let the sun shine in. Le epic. Whoa. We did it! Nicely done, everyone. The world of darkness complete. But that's it! We saved Eorzea forever from the Void Scent. We destroyed, you know, the entire world of darkness, right? All done. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. I saw someone do, doing the LB2, you know, attack or whatever. I saw that, you know, get used. It was awesome. Thank you, Selly Beans. Yeah, where did everyone go? The clones? We don't really care about Nero. Where the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy of the tower, our defeat to the cloud aids our cause little. Doga! Une, can you hear me? I'm not shouting Nero, because nobody cares about Nero. Are they inside the towers? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh my gosh, covered in purple. Purple goo, look at him. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? He looks looks like his skin has gotten all purpley too. As all right as can be expected, Une has simply passed out. Yeah, look at him. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to the Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. She awakens! Where? In the Dark Realm, with Mr. Purple over here. We got like Thanos. Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps...
Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose.
Yeah. And we still have yet to actually get out of here.
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think you could destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows.
Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant.
Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Jake, Graha, you must flee.
You... and Doga, you mean to stay here?
'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
No one but you.
No! The laser. Yeah, it's protected! Look at that. Untouched.
What is this trickery? Your blood! You, too, gave protection from Zandi's blood? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Allag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me.
Yeah, they have to teach him how to... What?
You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Through its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you.
Through the effects.
This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
With our powers combined... That sounds like they're gonna stay here and try to close things off from inside the Void of Darkness. They smiled. Does he get 2 red eyes? I wonder if his other eye will turn red too. Wait, did he just get the echo? Yeah, there it is. Double red eyes.
You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us.
Is it his sword? Oh, his little, scanner.
What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you.
Of course they do.
Doga, Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Jake, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
Look at all the lasers shining through. What? Total chaos. But what are they gonna do? No! We came here to rescue them.
No, you shall not escape us. Here Zande's blood-stained dreams of glory end.
They remind me of the twins.
There, the glint of light.
Wow, we had to run a really long way. This is like, reminds me of the Nether, when you just bridge out in the middle of the void.
It grows faint when the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry!
No, Nero. Oh, he actually has tried, but he's... Pick him up! Carry him!
Nero, no! You must move!
Leave me.
It's right there.
I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskava, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garlean.
That was what you hoped to. Oh. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind.
Go!
So, he's kind of like getting the echo, but different. And we're actually leaving Nero. I mean, I didn't really care much for him, but I feel like that might be a bigger regret. We'll come to regret in the future, maybe.
Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest.
Whoa.
How did... Those darned clones did it after all.
Oh, they severed the connection.
Now onwards.
Ah! Jump! Yeah!
No!
Is that Sid?
Yeah, you owe me, Nero.
Pull him through! For a second, I thought that he'd be lost to the void for good. Well, I guess if Sid decided he was worth saving, that's on him.
You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods.
But without the clones... When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all of my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. That if you're all say... Oh. Aww.
Well, where's Unai and Doga? They're not.
They didn't come back. But they fulfilled their purpose.
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy that they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it.
Ah, that is not true.
That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower.
Gra! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. I'll just put an end to this and seal away the tower.
I understand your instinct, Rambos, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Jake are both emerged from long battle.
Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Koinok's find.
Jake, but a moment. I'd like to have a conversation with you. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Jake.
And all the friends who did all the tanking for us.
Would that I could have been more useful beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga Ununei's blood.
Hey, don't doubt yourself. You got more potential than you know.
Huh. Have I remembered what I wished to?
I have.
Yes, something has come back to me.
Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me that my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return.
He's gonna go sit on the throne, right?
I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Jake. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized.
What wish is that? Why do I feel like he's gonna come back in the story later? Oh, is that your fancy new hat? That is a really nice hat. Maggie! Demon Hat of Healing. Oh yeah, I like it. That is awesome. Okay, we gotta go back to the find. Zip through. Zip around all of the ruins. Zippity doo da, zippity day, whoosh. Right past the giant. Oh, we're going a little bit too far south. Whoa. In for a hard landing. And time to finish it off. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Jake, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allagans. Last quest. I trust you have rested, my friend. Yeah, we've totally rested. Long rest. Good, I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. People went crazy, and there were lots of demons, and we murdered a whole bunch of eyeballs and dragons and monsters, and fighting the Shadow Witch Lady Darkness thing was crazy. So the Allagan Eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. I think someone planned it long ago. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? Nero, I'm sure, pieced out. I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against me for some time being, though he is still Nero. Yeah, he at least turned a small leaf over. Jake, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Graha, sir. He came to the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Well, why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with the researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Jake, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Yeah, I don't think that's his intentions. Call me suspicious, but I don't want to have to fight Graha. He seems like a cool guy. Aww, thank you for the comfort. Back to the Crystal Tower we go. Graha, what are you doing? Oh, the whale mount is super cool. And you can carry a bunch of people on it, too. I find it interesting that they locked flying here. But they didn't lock fire breathing. True, true. The researcher. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course you would tell me nothing. He will be honest with you, sir. Oh, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am sure of it. I hope so, but I don't know. There's the gate. Go no further, my friends. The door will be closing ere long. There he is. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha? I know that time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. 'Twas there the wish I must grant was born. What wish is he gonna grant? You see, not all of the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it is nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and her memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. Queen Selena. For millennia we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat for Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never comprehend them fully. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Allag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? With him inside of it.
What? You cannot mean that.
I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. We're gonna lose another friend today? The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we will say will make you change your mind, will it? I liked Graha.
Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course. That's exactly why we'll do it.
We'll catch up with Allag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it.
Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years till we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Jake, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I can chart my course when I awake. No. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and of the ancients' wish.
Last thing we got to see was his little ponytail disappearing. Lost another friend. We gain friends and we lose friends so fast. It's not fair. And it was one of the students of Baldascion after all. The real student of Baldascion. They're gonna have to really jump leagues in technology to catch up to the Allag in just a few years. In our lifetime. I don't know that'll happen in our lifetime. Man, what an awesome, awesome series of quests, though. And Nero isn't terrible of a guy. He did save the twins. Or not the twins, but like the clones. I assume they're like brother and sister clones, but they might also have been different leaders at different points, and that one is, you know, a clone from here, one is a clone from much later, and so they're just two different clones of leaders, but I don't know. The Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Go clean up your armor, dude. Where does your compass lead? He kind of reminds me of like a Jack Sparrow. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh! I was not expecting that at all. A new dawn has come for me. Where are you off to, Nero? What are you going to go do now? You hear that? You hear that? Aww. Graha. Aw, friend. We gotta go wake him up. We gotta go wake him up. Aww. Well, at least he's happy, so, you know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've always got caps on for some reason. Give each of you a hug. Ah, wipe the tears away. Wipe the tears away. He is happy where he feels that his destiny is being played out. So it's where he's supposed to be. And sometimes even if we don't understand where, you know, why it is that people do what it is that they do, they have their journeys to follow, and we have ours. So. Oh, is this your paladin gear? It is. Super shiny crystals. Look at that crystal sword. Crystal shield? That's a cool looking shield too. What type of shield is that? Shiva's diamond shield. What? That thing is just so awesome. You could just kind of hold it indefinitely. Look at that. I love the it's almost so sassy where it's like, ah, huh. Yeah. How about that? What are your thoughts on that? Yeah, what are you gonna do? I love it. I love it. Right, it's that huge protection. Stand behind me! I'm looking forward to that. Level 90. That's awesome. Y'all are so cool. I want to be as cool as you. One day I'm going to grow up and be just as cool as all of you. Well, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it is midnight here. So I think that's gonna have to kind of wrap up the end of this stream for me. But we beat the whole Crystal Tower in one night. Thanks to all y'all. And it was awesome. It was a really cool story. You got to meet a whole bunch of new characters. You got to learn a ton about the Allagan Empire. I think when you combine things like the coils of Bahamut and the Crystal Tower, it really gives you a sense of how the grandeur of the Allagan Empire, but you get it with a grain of salt too, because you've seen how much it's fallen and the destruction that occurred because of them as well. And one of the interesting things that was kind of talked about with the tower, specifically Crystal Tower, in how much energy it was consuming and giving all of this free energy to the people, kind of created this almost gluttonous, I don't want to use the word laziness because they had some other words for it, but it was this idea of we don't need to work or put effort into things because look at all this free stuff that we've got. Everything is just so wonderful and great. And so the fact that it kind of lends itself to, even when things are going well, find things to put effort into, find things that can be improved and you can continue to work at, because otherwise you just kind of become stagnant in life. And so even when your life situation is doing well, there's still opportunities for your personal growth, skills, knowledge, ability, relationships, friendships, those sorts of things. There's always other areas that can be more effort. And it's not to say that you're failing if you don't, but it's that opportunity. There's always opportunity to grow as a person and to grow better. So cool stuff. But man, one more screenshot for good measure, just because y'all are the best crew ever. Hey, Sally B as well. Stop coming by and stopping by. Oh my gosh. I saw your name show up earlier, but I didn't realize that you were hanging out here too. So thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, it's been a total blast and been a ton of fun. Y'all have been so great. Thank you for coming, for watching the stream, for chatting, letting me know everything. Cool character and absolute dork is absolutely 100%. Nero, I have to know what happens with Nero's story. There's so much that's unknown, and the fact that they gave that little hint, the little chart thing was like, his story's not done yet. Maybe somebody else will find it. Who knows? But yeah, thank you all for coming. It's been a blast. And if you took cool screenshots, share them on the Discord. I want to see them. I'll share all the screenshots that I took of the party and everything. And it's been great. But I'll see you all next time. Have a great one. And if I don't see you earlier, I'll see you next Thursday. And bye. We'll go back to MSQ and party it up and have some fun. So peace out. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Holo, for coming out.